Jesus, it's like probably wouldn't hurt to shut all the tabs. Let's see here. I don't need you open. I got my mod thing over here. Let's move you over here. I should probably put you over here. Could do all the volume testing pre. And why am I getting pinged? Oh, Helldivers thing going on. Hell yeah! All right. I'm gonna get this thing, and hopefully the volumes are well. At least I'm well on my end. So we'll get the ball rolling. Start the game. Planet name. Oh. 5. We'll say 205. Hopefully the game's volumes come in well. Earth is in decline. Humanity's hope lies with the Lightyear frontier. We hadn't heard from the colonies in over 200 years, until a distress call reached us from across the galaxy. They need your help. Take our last ship, it has enough fuel to get you there. Go to the Lightyear frontier and ensure humanity's survival. Use your tractomech to gather and grow what you need. We have set your course for the planet Out 205. The seed of hope lies in the frontier. Make it flourish. Oh. I don't think we were supposed to deploy that way. Ruh-roh. I don't think I'm in my mech. I think I got ejected. Okay, this is nice. This is pretty. Find your mech. This is very pretty. Very nice, very nice. The mech's legs damage, looks like. Whoop. Okay, so this leg is damaged. We'll repair you. Full repair it. Is the rest of the mech okay? Yep. Okay. So
time for some action.
Let's go, baby. All systems seem to be a go. Let's and then we can. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Okay, so we can go either first person or third person. That's kind of cool. We'll do first person while we're running around in the mech. Setting up your home. Find the Farmech ship. Okay. This is a really pretty game, though. I do love games like this. Just nice casual vibes. Just doing doing all the fun things. Found the ship. Open. Get some wheat and wheat seeds. Press B. Oh, okay, so you press down on the middle mouse. And then recycle. Just casually just deconstruct the whole ass ship. Build farm center, build resource delivery. Oh, do we want to... I mean, do we build it here? Can I look for... Do I have to build it here, or can I go like somewhere more... Well, let's see. Flagpole to indicate the center of your farm, set up a safe perimeter. Okay, so we need that, and a... Okay, so we got the copper for that and copper for that. We just need stone. I'm assuming that's what this is for. Yep. Excellent. Alright. And it said we needed 50. Well, it looks like if that's going to be the center of our base, we should probably find somewhere cozy to set up. Like, I mean, this area isn't too bad. There's plenty of resources, but I want something a little bit more flat. Hollyberry. Is there like stuff and things up here? Okay. Interesting. Okay, that looks more manageable out there. That looks more flat. Yeah, well... Okay, we have a jetpack. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, we'll build out this way, because this seems more of what I'm looking for. A lot flatter out here. Plus it's very scenic. And that's what we like. A little scenic. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll build it up towards here. So. There we go. Now we need a resource delivery cannon. Build you out. We'll build you over here. I don't know, it just feels right. Kinda towards the edge of the encampment. Oh. Interact with your farming center, interact with the resource delivery cannon. Okay. Farmline features remote storage available. Excellent. We love our remote storage. Danger cannot enter. You can travel to home once per day. Decorations built within the area generate beneficial coziness when sleeping in a bed. And then, okay, so we can upgrade. We can upgrade the size too. Excellent. That's why so it's doing the enshrouded thing, where you can domain expand. I've been playing a lot of enshrouded recently, so we're out of range of Earth. Oh. I guess we're sending them. No, we're not here to scam you. We'll send you some wheat. Are you gonna do it? Oh, we gotta leave the mech.
Popping out for some fresh air.
Okay, so we have to leave the mech in order to fire this off. Sorry about that. How do I fire? Or did it already deliver? Press. Did I not? How do I make the delivery in resource cannon? I thought I did. Did I not hit a... I probably didn't hit a button, which is also a possibility. Okay. Is there... So I can create a mount. Where do I want to do that? Well, where do I want to create my first mound? I mean, we'll do it. Okay, let's see. I'm probably missing something, so let me, okay. Or is that just showing me, okay, that's showing me where the mech is. Make delivery and resource delivery cannon, okay. Let me finagle with this a little bit. Okay, that. Oh, I need more wheat. I haven't. Okay, that's why. Okay, no, I'm just silly. I didn't read. I only had 5 wheat, and they need 10. Okay. I'm just. I misread that. Oops.
Fresh soil, neat seeds.
So now I need
Drink up, little plant.
some water. There we go. Build a bed in the home area. So I need wood and plant fire. And I need to make it indoors. Okay, so I can build a foundation. Okay, we got options. Alright. I mean, I could make a little tent, I guess, but it wants me. I think it wants me to make a bed, not a tent. Wait, does a. We should probably do the bed, so we should probably make like our own little domicile. Nope. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let me gather some materials. Because I need plant fiber and I need a little bit of everything. Are we learning all the stuff because we
Let's get this show on the road.
get some pale berries? Because they seem important. Pick up these logs, just set them aside for now. What? You just eat them? That's hilarious. I need you as your components. I do kind of want to build like a little house right here, so I might, yeah, I might do it, yeah, clear this area up a little bit, and then I'll make a nice little hut. I could deconstruct stuff later if needed. So yeah, we'll save right back here. Oh, and the lights stay on. Excellent. Okay. So let's little beam, little fences, get a little birdhouse, that's cute. Rocking chair, haystacks, burlap, resource storage. Okay, that's good though. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Can I create them as a bigger size? Okay. I probably should. So can I do foundation on the floors? Because I feel like that would be the optimal. We'll start with a small base, and then let's see here. Can I set you on top?
Now this should make things easier.
Excellent. Okay, so I can do that. So have a nice little foundation. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, getting this figured out. How I want to do this. Okay. So perfect. And then. So, half stairs and. Stop it. There we go. Do I not have wood? Oh, I have hardwood. I don't have normal. So, how do I get normal wood then? Probably need to find some. Probably this is the answer. Is. Oh. Kind of startled me there. Day 2.
Morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. The decorating you did yesterday really lit up the place. It's really beginning to feel like a home.
I mean, I haven't really decorated much, but thank you for the kind words, I suppose. Do a little shed. Nope.
We can make good use of this.
A little skirt so we don't. No, it's fine. A little showing the foundation ain't gonna hurt nobody. Alright.
That'll be useful.
It's not perfect, but it will be a place. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be a place to at least get our boots in the ground, so to speak. And we can
That'll be useful.
We can pretty it up as we go along. Now, everything has to be perfect on the first runabout. We just gotta have an idea of what we're doing. Alright, so I need... Hi, Ruins! You brought leftovers for clarity? Hell yeah. How are you doing? Is everything sounding okay? Hope you're doing good. I decided to do a little funny title just cause.
Stretching the legs, huh?
Okay, so that was wood. Okay, so I need to find those green trees for wood. Okay. Which makes sense. Because these bigger trees are going to be hardwood. I need the non-hardwood. Then I can build my establishment. Hope you're doing game while you're fine. Your voice. I got to sleep in was nice. Glad you got to sleep in a little bit. Hope you've been good. Figured today. Send more dudes. Need hardwood. Send more dudes.
Don't forget where you parked it.
That's absolutely fucking valid. Okay, I need more wood. Also, if you want to do me a favor and just to see if it works, can you put !RPG? Because I do have a little something. I do have a little something for people to mess around with if they don't want to necessarily chat. If I have always asking for wood. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it is working proper. A nice little dungeon crawl for people to do. How you doing, Fish? I hope you're doing okay. I love the fit. I love the hardwood is what brings people out. But yeah, I figured I got this little guy here, the little RPG thing. If like people don't necessarily want to vibe, but also like give yourself something like a little grindy thing to do, a little RPG thing to have a little fun time with. Listen, sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes you just gotta start talking about hardwood and people just come out of the woodwork. Just be like, "Ayo." And you know what? That's okay. Oh. But yeah.
Alright, let's get to work.
Yeah, I got that little, got the little RPG thing, and people can queue up for it too. But I figured it's a nice little, goofy little thing people can do. I have it currently set to a minute cooldown. Yeah. You gotta make all the... Listen, if you have the opportunity to make all sorts of jokes about logs, you would. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow there, Fish. I hope you having a... I hope you have a good... I hope gotta go balls out. Yep, exactly. 100% gotta go balls out on stuff. That's part of the fun. Part of the hee-hee-ha-has. A lot of the tomfoolery. But let's see, this game wants me to build like...
For some fresh air.
Okay. We're gonna get a better yeehaw house at some point too. Right now I'm just doing the basics. Got some walls. Now I need wood and stone. What's that mean?
Revved up and ready to go.
Plus, I mean, we got a giant fucking mech to help us with stuff, so this should be a good time. Could I go out on foot and do this? Absolutely. What? But the question is, why would I when I got this giant fucking mech? I know I have limited fuel and stuff, but I don't care. It's part of the... You're gonna present me with a giant mech. You gotta get some mileage out of it, you know? But I hope everyone's having a good post Thanksgiving. I know I slept in because I had to unfortunately work it, but as soon as I got home, I pretty much like went to sleep, got up, ate some food, and then went back to bed. It was a good time. So that should be enough to...
Stretching the legs, huh?
There you go. See, that sound... What kind of pie did you have? That sounds really good, honestly. Ooh. Oh, I'm short on wood. Dang it. Pumpkin with some... See, I already knew I had a good vibe from you. You know what the correct pie is. Love me some pumpkin pie. Honestly, the best of pies, in my opinion. Let's see. Got our nice little hut here. Now we need... Let's see. It was... Well, we need that, but I also need a bed. I remember seeing one, and I can't remember. There it is. Let's see. We'll put the bed
We
right
can
here.
make good use of this.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I need 4 more wood. And then we have a bed. And then I should probably also check and see how the wheat is doing, because we need to send the wheat off. There we go. We got a bed, everyone. Now we can be cozy. But I could do with some pumpkin pie, honestly. That sounds really good right now. Alright. Looks like our wheat has grown. Very nice. Very mindful. Let's see here. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Alright, resource delivery cannon. So we're gonna go send this planet the wheat. Launching delivery. Does it actually eat it? Let's go. Amazing. Power limit increase. Mech depot. Integration. Okay, we're getting all sorts of unlocks now. We're getting mech tools. Interesting. Alright. We need to build a seed extractor next on top of a mech depot. So let's see here. I saw the seed extractor and I'm not sure if I'm just blind. Apologies. Little signpost, that's cute. Little scare. I like this. This is some cute stuff that they got going on in this game. It's very cozy. It's what we're looking for here. Just some cozy, good times. Okay, so we need a seed extractor. Shreds crops in order to collect the seeds from within. Okay, that definitely seems like something we need. So we need wood and copper. Which...
Revved up and ready to go.
That's probably something we ought to find. I wonder if that's copper over there. I would assume so, because typically copper is very particular bird. Very particular color. Get some seed extraction. Excellent. Get all the copper. Get all the wood. At some point, I should probably look into making a place to regrow some trees. I forget what the term is for place the tree. It's not an apiary, or is it like aviary or something? But no, I forget the term. The farms that grow trees. Oh, okay, so you want this indoors. Is there a way for me to move it? Let me bring it inside for now. Probably not the most optimal. Okay, increase efficiency. This construct has to produce duplicates while crafting. Okay. Which, I mean, I want it to produce duplicates because we're... So you can make so if we run out of wheat seeds, we can use plant fiber to make wheat. And I did find some pale berries, but let's go ahead and grind up the pale berries. So that's gonna be a couple minutes. Let's go ahead and honk shoe. See, coziness. Decorations built within a home area generate beneficial coziness. Sleep after bed. Okay. So it does kind of the enshrouded thing where it's like the nicer your living conditions are, the perks you get. Makes sense.
Wakey, wakey, partner. I can't stop admiring those nice decorations you built yesterday. You've really got an eye for that kind of thing.
Alright, so probably wanna let's grind up some more. Let's grind up some wheat. But yeah, we got our nice little shed here. We can start. We'll have to start thinking about. I'll probably expand it here in a little bit, but for now, we're just gonna focus on the means of production. Gifts from colonies. Mech depot recipe, some hose, some, I'm assuming hoses and stuff are a mechs. Wilderness. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you for picking up the expedition's a total mess. We need nutrient-rich food without that being our mission. We didn't realize it at first, but all the fruits in the jungle have like no iron at all. Before we knew it, everyone's turning anemic. Well, probably a good thing I grounded up those pale berries. So let's go ahead and...
Oh! A challenge worthy of my skill.
I'm gonna have to figure out why it's doubling, but thank you, Ruin, for gifting subs. You didn't have to do that, my guy, but I appreciate you. Gave one to Joss, Coco, Fish, Sam, and Mines. Okay. Recognizing... I recognize all of them except for one off the top of my head, but that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Again, you don't have to...
Can't wait to see it grow up.
You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Yeah, you got my little... You got a little, gifted sub thing. Badge, very nice. I need a hoe. I'm already forgetting controls for this game, so that's a good sign. Because we need to grow some pale berries. Post. Happy. Okay. Happy POS. Oh. Could you imagine that? Just going around and just feel like happy piece of shit for Thanksgiving. It's like, okay. It's like, alright. Cool, I guess. I like the... Yeah. I like all the little kiwi emotes. That one is one of my favorites. Just little kiwi with a fish, just vibing. Just being a funny little man. I do try to set it to where a lot of the emotes are free, but I can't always do that. There's some that's locked behind. Like, I try to pump as many into tier 1s because I don't want people to give me higher than that if they do end up giving me subs. Because again, I'm doing this for shits and giggles. I'm not trying to be like maybe later, like in a later future if I felt like putting more effort into this, but honestly this is like low effort, like I'm just doing this for shits and giggles type thing. So press plants into oils, which we're gonna need that for... We're gonna need a plant press at some point to make mech stuff anyway, so Mech Depot. He wants to make partner. Yeah, oh my god, you caught me. I want partner so bad. I'm kidding. Alright, let's get a Mech Depot going. So, into the mech. So, we need copper ore and stone. Maybe that could be a future thing. For now, I'm just doing this for shits and giggles. Plus, I don't think I have the attention span for streaming. I have to take too many breaks because I'm just perpetually tired. Yeah. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. Like, I think too many people... I think currently, right now, the streaming market's a little saturated anyway. Like, everyone wants to make the big hit for streaming, and it's just kind of like... just vibe. Like, straight up just vibe. Like, if anything, if I would want my... If I could, like, make the channel... If I did make this channel anything... Like, the streaming channel anything... It would be one of those where it's just like, just purely like, hey, I'm just here to rabble, and people can just join in and listen to me rabble. They don't have to talk or nothing. Because at the end of the day, like, streaming wise, I've always been a lurker. So it's one of those where it's just like, I don't really care to talk much. I might poke my head in, say hi, and then you just will never fucking hear from me. Dedicate. I don't think anyone wants to see me fucking cooking. I'm not a good cook, right? But yeah, it's one of those where I would just play games and just ramble. No expectation of talking or anything, cause just lurk, like lurkers friendly. Just people don't have to say anything. I have like little mini games like the RPG thing up for people to fuck around with, but no expectation to be like, oh, you have to show up and support. No expectation of that. Just, hey, come if you do. Don't. That's fine. Because listen, people are already busy enough, and shit's already tiring. I don't think people need more pressure. Like they gotta be like, oh, they have to show up to my streams. No. You do or you don't. There's no like expectation. Yeah, you gotta come for the hard wood though. You right. Listen, you only reason you should ever come to the stream is for hardwood. Nothing else.
Alright, let's get to work.
Okay, so how does this work? Okay.
Stretching the legs, huh?
Okay, there we go. So I can customize. So we got spike saw. Oh, we can. Okay, so we got a gun that shoots seeds. The spike that uses for anything. Oh, it plants sprouts. So it's okay. So it just shotguns plants. This one vacuums. This one also shotguns plants. And just a giant hose. That's actually kind of hilarious. Honestly, this is actually... You know what? I should have expected this. Just be like, hey, you have a mech in this game. Let's go. I kind of like the colors of everything. Do I want to make it... I could do my usual red and black coloring. Because I kind of... Okay. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. We're gonna do my red and black coloring. There we go. Yeah. That looks clean. Let's go. You can get like you can like customize parts. That's awesome, actually. Get little appearances on top of coloring. That's hilarious. Okay. I know when I booted up this game, there was like a whole bunch of like... It gave me a whole bunch of like cosmetics and stuff for the mech, so we should keep an eye out for that. Alright, so I should probably figure out what parts I want to put on the mech. Let's see. Because these all sound very useful. Let's see. Because it has a hose. It has a resource vacuum, which would be nice. I kind of want to get the seed shooter, because that just sounds funny. Just shotgun seeds into everything. Because right now we have a spike saw. And then... Yeah, let's get this... Let's focus on the seed shooter. So we'll create a mission for this. So we need... copper ore, copper wire, and polyberry oil. So there's different... So there's different oils for different, like, plants and stuff like that. Okay. Okay, so it was just... Can I, like, hook... Can I, like, hook a... Oh, there's, like... There's a fucking economy? That's awesome! Holy shit. Farming economics, boys. We learning. We're learning the economy. Let's see here. Because this has like a thing it shoots stuff out. I wonder if we can link stuff up to it at some point. Okay, so I got wheat seeds, so I should probably start a field for wheat because I got pale berries growing here. And I'm not sure how big of a field I want to make, so we'll start another field somewhere else. Actually, that might be the play. Just like outline the fields first before I start going too ham into stuff. Well, actually, let's see what everyone needs, because I know we need they need pale berries, so I might go hunting for more pale berries to grow. So, do we want to take the mech with us? Actually, we also need so we probably need the assembler for the copper wire, so... Yeah, because it has... Okay, so it has an output thing, so it's pointing. So I'm wondering if that's an ejection point, or if, like, we will be able to, like, automate stuff. So, actually, that might be a building project, actually. We built... Since this is supposed to be our house, probably make a little production shed somewhere. So let's do that, because nothing's permanent. We can move stuff around as needed. So we'll build like a little manufactorum, I think, and then we can get like an oil press. So let's focus actually getting on the assembler and the oil press. So we just need wood, stone, but let's see. Actually, yeah, let's build a place before I go too hard into the paint. Build a place.
Now this should make things easier.
Doesn't line up, which kind of is upsetting a little. Let's see, hold on. Yeah. That's cringe, yeah. It's fine. We'll live. So this game also seems to do the Stardew Valley thing where it's like you stay up too late, you just kind of honk shoe, so. What is this? I don't know what that was, but okay. Feckin' OCD, yeah. That'd do it. Do we have any more? Okay. All of our seeds have been produced and stuff. Okay. So now we honk shoe. I think, yeah, that's the thing we should work on for this day. Gathering resources, make our quintessentially our...
Morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. The decorating you did yesterday really lit up the place. It's really beginning to feel like a home.
Build a little manufactorum area.
That'll be useful.
So have like build a spot for the mech. For the mech, build a spot for the I should probably just have the resources so I don't have to like go around. I will say though, so far I've been enjoying this game. It's a nice little, it's very chill. I know we just started, but it's nice to just have like games you can just vibe in. I'm thinking, I wonder if I can get like a garage door or something. That'd be cool. Speaking of Helldivers, you getting the hot dog yet? Absolutely. Listen, every time Helldivers releases something new, I'm just kind of like, please. They release all the things. Like the fucking, we got a minigun now. We got chainsword. Like, let's be real, it's a fucking chainsword. You can sit there and call it a chainsaw or whatever. It's a chainsword. We all know where they pulled that card from. And now I also get my mobile flame unit. Listen. Listen, my flame diver game expands. I shall burn the enemies of Super Earth. Now I have a turret. It's phenomenal. We can get yes. With our powers combined, we are war crimes.
That'll be useful.
Listen, you got with our war crimes combined, we will exactly. It's gonna be exactly like that. Just yippee. I'll have to try to get on Helldivers at some point. I know tonight I'm gonna be a little busy. Like I wanted to stream today a little bit. Just do something very cozy. Yeah. We do some I'll have to do some Helldivers at some point. It'll be good soup. Like, I'm trying to think if I'm doing anything. Fair. Yeah, I need to. There's so many war bonds I need to catch up on. I've been bad about participating in war bonds, but it's like, It's the holiday season, so I've been a busy guy, so it happens.
That'll be useful.
Then it's oiled. Wait. I gotta press that up. Yeah, it's just one of those. It's busy. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no pressure or anything. It's one of those where it's just like you do or don't. You do or you don't. There's no in between.
Now this should make things easier.
Oh, that. Okay, that. I did a oopsie doodle on that one. There we go. Get some more resources so I can, Like, I know it's probably not a big deal, but you're probably gonna see me, like, kind of skating around and building a lot. Like, I know that's obviously the point of a lot of these games, but I know, like... Then again, I play with a lot of people that are very, like, I'm gonna do this one thing and only one thing. And I just love building, so it's one of those, you're gonna see a lot of building from this game from me, because not only do I want to mess around with the building, how building works in this game, it's just, it's kind of a core component of the game. I think once it gets a little closer to nighttime, we'll have to check up on the pale berries, see how they're holding up. But that is something to note about this game is we need like there's probably wild berries everywhere, but if we want to stay in tip-top shape, we need to make sure that we grab that one copper. We need to stay in tip-top shape. Exactly. Like I said, this is about vibes, and sometimes people vibe with building, some don't, and that's okay. Plus, not only that, it's a mech farming game. Like, if you didn't expect that homesteading would involve quite literally building a whole bunch of shit, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Give you that copper so you're done. Give you I need 2 more wood. Good old homesteading. Yeah, no. It does give off that vibe, but yeah, no, this is a farming game, and okay. So we do want to wall these. We do want to wall this stuff off though, because it seems like a lot of the. What is happening here? A lot of the stuff seems to be a lot of the stuff seems to be more efficient indoors, so we gotta give it some
That'll be useful.
It's protruding out a little bit. Let's see here. What if I? Yeah, like it's a cozy. It's definitely a cozy time. Get in there. Yeah, like the colors pop real nice.
Now this should make things easier.
Do that. Because it's saying... Because I'm wondering if I could get away with just doing something like that for now, or if I have to fully roof it off to get the benefits of... You know, get the full benefits of production. Which, I mean, that... Either one is fine by me. I just gotta plan accordingly.
We can make good use of this.
So I'll do that. Yeah. I like to plus I just enjoy just casual games. I definitely have gotten more and more into the like casual like survival just like survive games versus just being like you know.
We can make good use of this.
So we'll do something like that. Well, I mean, we'll go ahead and wall this section off anyway and just make it a little mini factorum thing and then expand as we need to.
That'll be useful.
And don't forget the door. Let's see. There we go. Do something like that, and then a half wall. I need There we go. We got a nice little work shed. We just need a whole bunch of wood now. And then I could probably get the seed thing out here, and then bada bing, bada boom. We got a nice little starting work shed. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to get the mech out here anyway, because it... I wonder if I get, like... Considering that a lot of these bigger resources are dropping as, like, giant planks, I'm wondering if at some point we get, like, a grinder or something and just...
Alright, let's get to work.
And can just, like, you know, break it down easier. I accidentally picked that up. Because I'm assuming that's what this is leading up to, is the fact that it's breaking down into logs like this, and then you could just, like, you know, just yeehaw that. Yeehaw it. Cut all the trees down. There's also that sweeping mod for the... Probably should get that, actually. See what that... What is... Yeah, because there is a sweeping kind of like strike thing with the mech. So let me... Oh, can't access it unless the mech is fully done.
Let's get this show on the road.
Plus, it's a nice little place to store the mech. Let's see, mod crafting. Enable sweeping strike for the saw, which we need nickel ore, and I haven't seen no change around here. I haven't seen no nickels. Speaking of change, have y'all heard about the fucking pennies going out of production? So wild to me. Or at least that's what I've been hearing. Is like the penny, like the pennies are not being produced right now or something. Which is just wild to think. Because I don't know, maybe this is just like misinformation or not, but it's like, weren't like pennies kind of like a detriment anyway? Because like we weren't like, they weren't actually worth anything, but we were just shitting them out. Like, I don't remember the whole penny thing, but I remember...
Nothing like a good night's rest. Let's build something jaw-dropping today. Something that'll inspire us while we do a hard day's work.
Let's see. I don't know. I just know pennies are just out of whack, and it's like, damn. What the fuck? Hello? The fuck was that? Do you need water, or... I don't think they're ready to be harvested yet, so... Go ahead and water you guys again.
Wake up, little plant.
At some point I should probably be growing some wheat, but right now it is what it is. I need these berries to be grown because that's what one of the colonies is needing, so. Plus, also at some point, if that is to be my house and this is the work shed, I need to move the cedar into here. Because I want to get that efficiency bonus for stuff. Let's see. Is it more efficient or is polybear the same as plant? But anyway, we're gonna get some more wood. We're gonna keep working on the shed. Alright, let's go. Getting all the wood, getting all that wood. Sitting here punching trees. I wonder, I did see that this had a multiplayer, so I'm wondering if you play the multiplayer, if just everyone gets a mech, which I would assume so, or if it's like one person gets a mech and you work up to the other people getting mechs, but because I feel like that would be also helpful too, just be like, have one person be really good at like mining, have one person be really good at, have like a person's mech be focused on farming and one person like gathering like wood and stuff. But dude, I don't know, maybe find out someday. I'm over encumbered. Okay. Probably should have seen that coming. I need to probably make a chest and store stuff in it.
Stretching the legs, huh?
Yeah, I definitely can feel a little bit of slowdown. Oh, I need stone. Rock and stone! We make a... Make a storage chest in the house. I'm gonna put these toxic spores in here. Good to know that got tree seeds. Put hardwood in there. I'm gonna put all the plant fiber in. Because it said we can... Because I think it says so long... Okay, yeah. So long as we're within the thing, it'll pull resources. So we don't have to worry about, like, dragging the resources everywhere. It just pulls resources.
It really ties the farm together.
Little scarecrow. Okay, let's go get some stone so I can finish off these roofs. And once I get the
Alright, let's get to work.
the shed going, we can start working towards I'd say start working towards getting the seed shooter, because that just sounds funny. Because I gotta wait for the berries to grow so that I can take my cut to keep growing, but also catapult that to that colony that needs them. Which, I mean, we're gonna want all the plants anyway, so. Hooray. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today. How was the shopping? What, stone fence? Ooh. That's even better than a wooden one. We're over encumbered. Hello, hello. We're doing farming games, so we're just big chilling right now. And we big chillin'. I'm gonna have to get some wood. Okay, so I need 3 wood, and then I will have a complete shed. Let's go, baby! I wonder how many, like, people that really enjoyed Minecraft booted this game up and saw that you don't get an axe to cut the tree down, you use a pickaxe, and just had an aneurysm of just like, oh, oh. There had to have been one person that wigged out about that and just going like, oh my god, use a pickaxe on a tree? There had to have been at least one. She said the thing, just hun. Okay, you're still growing, so I need you. So I need to build more decorations, it seems. Not the ting. Oh no, she said the ting, guys. Oh no, not to ting, to ting, to ting. Whatever shall I do? They said the ting. Chat, she said to ting. Nice little flag. Yeah, let's get a little birdhouse. Who doesn't enjoy a little birdhouse on the property? Look at that. Cozy. I think on time a tank. I think therefore Titan. I've thought about setting up a birdhouse, like IRL. I think it'd be really fun. Get like an old birdhouse. I would just have to remember to put bird feed in there. Yeah. My only thing is there's a lot of neighborhood cats running around where I live, so it'd be one of those where, like, I'd worry if I'd set up a birdhouse, like, they would just get jumped. Just be like, damn. Tragic. But it'd be like that. Oh, okay, so there's a hardwood fence and a normal wood fence. But I'm still kind of leaning towards the stone fence, because stone fence be fucking baller. Oh, so it does like... Okay. Okay, so it does like a little... It does a drag you out thing. I'm listening. Yeah, cat housing, low income residential. Yeah, go on. Thanks for giving everyone the shout out there. There we go. Got a nice little gas station sound. Gas station selling methods everything, and we can put in a universe. This sounds like the build of like. This sounds like the start of like a Sim City build. Just like, all right, a whole bunch of low income housing. All this. Don't tank me. Tank the Ray. Ray is the one shouting people out because she is being considerate. Bless her. Oh, is it too close to the fence? I mean, that's fair. before my character goes to bed, I'm gonna plant some wheat. Plant all the wheat. I'm not having solar sushi. Oh, okay. Ooh. Having all the... Ooh, I nearly just pickaxed my plants. Hey, sushi's a good time. Granted... What kind of sushi did you get?
That should keep it good until tomorrow.
Yep, gotta keep water. I gotta remember to keep watering the plants. I think that's why shit's not growing. I'm forgetting the bare essentials of farming, which is taking care of the damn plants. Okay, they're watered for tonight. Perfect. Tonight's the night that I will farm for you over again. Gonna go into my shed. Day 6.
Morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. The weather's real nice. Let's get out there and seize the day.
Put you in there, put you in there, put you in there. Alright, let's okay, I'm running low on plant oil, so I just gotta be ready for when the time I need to be ready to produce some oil when I need it. So, let's see. A propeller hat? That's a thing? That is actually fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna head out for a minute and come back with all the hardwood. He's going out for milk. Alright. I'll see you in a minute there, Ruin. Thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate you dropping by for just a moment, even for just a moment. High yield. Ooh, we got 2 berries. Let's go. You know what that means? They basically just, I just doubled the amount of berries I have. Let's go, baby. Tonight's the night that I will get the wheat over again. Don't make me change my mind. Take care. You take care too. There. You take care too, Ruined. Let's see. So I need a field for wheat and a wheat field for berries. I think that's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have a wheat field and a berry field. Okay, so seed extractor. I need... Actually, let me yippee-ki-yay the... Let me actually section off my field real quick and then send the berries to the expedition and then we'll go from there. tuck these fields in a little bit. Excellent. So that's that. This is field number 1 quarantined off. So I just need the stone to get the walls actually fixed. Now let's send off the berries to the expedition, see what they'll give us. Okay, they want pale berry and everyone wants fucking copper wire. Interesting. Confirm. There you go, Rose. Yeet that baby into the stratosphere! Let's go, baby! Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, so, I don't want to send anything to anyone yet. I still gotta do stuff, but... Oh, does the cannon actually, like, point in the direction of the planets they're yeeting it to, I wonder? Because if so, that would be cool. But anyway, I need seeds. And the only way to get more seeds is to grind everything up and yeehaw that shit. Get all the seeds. Get all the berries. Set you close that up. Okay, I need... Yeah, I need stone. And then I can use the stone to make... Mark out some fields. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I'm going to want a lot of stone. That is not aligned. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Running out. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go, baby. do that, so we have an opening, and then bada bing, bada boom, we got some fields planned out. See, I feel like I don't need a... Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't need a... I don't need the seed shooter, I need the hose. That's what I'm gonna need. So let's see here. So the irrigation hose is copper ore, copper wire, and polyberry oil. So I need my berries. I need mostly stone. I need stone right now if I want to map out the fields, so I'm gonna go ahead and work on that. Do all the mining. Which, I mean, I can also turn... Actually, because I have... Oh, I have wheat. I could probably... Actually, I'm gonna turn the wheat I have... Well, no, I don't want to turn all of it into... No, okay, no, I'm remembering now. I need the wheat for seeds, and then some of the wheat for seeds, but I can turn some of it into plant oil so I can keep the map powered. Gotta pretty up the base so we can do stuff. Get that radioactive shrimp from Walmart. I mean, pick up a little bit of copper wouldn't hurt nobody. Can't believe it's already evening. Wild. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. So good to note there's fall damage. Don't squirt the man juice. Why are they squirting man juice over there, Ray? What kind of sushi shop you going to? Going to quite the shop if they're talking about squirting man juice over there. So that's actually wild. I need to up the cozy on this homestead, but a little small. Actually, I'm gonna do a small sign real quick. That actually sounds kind of cute. Radioactive shrink command. I got that alert stuck in my head. I blame you, Ray. Got the radioactive shrimp from Walmart stuck in my head.
Oh, that looks great.
Oh, it does like a... Okay, so it's an electric sign. Nice. There we go. Nice little cozy. You have a chance to find additional resource in the wild. Ooh, nice.
Good morning, Sleepyhead. I'm really thankful that you're here, you know. Sorry if it's a bit out of nowhere, but, well, I didn't realize how lonely I was until there was someone else. I had nobody to talk to but myself. And trust me, I'm a terrible listener. Thanks for helping me get my thoughts in order.
No problem, little friend bot. Ray, does this count as appreciation circle that I have a robot telling me they appreciate not being alone? Does this account for the appreciation circle? Oh. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Okay. So let me get my seat back. Start.
Great shot.
Now I need to water off.
That should keep it good until tomorrow.
Get this going, then I should definitely work on getting the hose for the mech so I can just shotgun spray all these plants so I don't have to keep watering them one by one. I can just fucking get a high-powered hose to do it for me. There we go. See, now we're getting a lot of stuff together, and I appreciate this. So I think I need to get my wheat seeds, so I need Ayo. Driving in my car right after a suit. Let's see here.
Let's skedaddle.
Let's skedaddle. Alright. I should probably be exploring a little bit more, but I'm also kind of adamant about building up a little bit. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Should probably get myself some more fuel just so I'm ready. Get all the resources I can find that are relevant. Plus, it never hurts to explore. Well, that tree's growing off the side like that, that's kind of cool, actually. Hey, what is that? Oh, is there like gates and shit? Should probably find some, keep working on finding new material to radioactive beams. It's an interesting rock arrangement going on over here. Let's go check it out. Keep mining up some rocks. Well, I don't want to be over encumbered while exploring, so we're actually we've already done the exploring for the day, guys. We're good. Rocks must be heavy, but it'd be like that. Kind of curious about that stuff, because I'm wondering, because there's already like pre-made paths, so I'm wondering if like there are people on this planet, and or if like there used to be people and now I'm just kind of living off what used to exist. We'll find out. But either way, I'm here about making my place even more cozy. I like adding stuff is just me wiggling my finger at it like, here you go, little guy. If I can find some polyberries out in the wild, I can grind those up, get the fuel I need, get the irrigation hose, and be looking pretty kosher. Oh, just getting shotgun pellets of wheat. But I am gonna pause it for a second here. We're gonna take a quick bio break, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go, I went to also, go do... Actually, I kind of want to do a level up in the RPG thing, so... Let's do a little grinding. Let's see here. It's noon, so... What's in my inventory? A whole bunch of random crap. So that there is an economy, we just gotta... Why isn't my chat scrolling down? Okay. Alright, let's plant the wheat field and let's get to going. Radioactive along. So I want this to be somewhat uniform, so we'll do that. Holy... What are you? Oh, that's cool. Very majestic. It's kind of like the, what's that sparkling thing? Is that sparkling getting closer? Yeah, it is. 100% is. Welcome back. I got a little bit more hardwood for you. What is that? A giant dragon just flew over us and then seemingly dropped something. I want to ride that. That was fucking... That creature was... Thing's majestic. It dropped something too. Take a look at it. Go see what's going on there. Dragon D's nuts also got the milk. Nice. Radiant egg. May hatch into a rare farm animal if eggs placed in incubator. Ooh. But I don't have an incubator. But that also sounds kind of neat. Get a rare... Do I get a dragon baby? Is that what happening here? Just get a dragon baby? I hope so, because that would be cool.
Don't forget where you parked it.
Let's see. Delivery milestone required. Oh, okay. Dragon D's nuts. Oh, got him. Probably put the egg in the chest for now, because I'm really not... Game where you want to build and you want... I know, right? It's crazy. Crazy mindset.
Nice. This will hold it over until tomorrow.
Alright. I guess in theory I could yeet some of the copper wire towards people. Because I think, what was it? Yeah, some people want copper wire, so let's see. Oh, they want 10. Alright, so I guess tomorrow we'll go on a copper mining spree and just get some more copper wire. Because I want to make more progress on sending shit out. And we also need to explore and figure out what the other stuff is that they need. Put you in there. A brittle stone that could be used. Oh, okay. So it's kind of useful. I shouldn't say kinda, it is useful because it's fuel. At some point too, I will expand the house and make it look like an actual house and not just someone's backyard shed. I did see we had a ink gun. Oh, it doesn't have any ammo, so I can't even. Skybox looks. What is that? Do you see that? Did you see it? Got all the different planets in the sky. That's pretty neat. Alright. Let us go hog shoot. Alright.
Rise and shine, Exo-Farmer. You've been doing real well since you arrived. Keep up the good work.
Get all the wheat. I think, yeah, the berries need one more night. We'll once again kind of grind up all the wheat and just keep multiplying it. Because we can use the wheat for, oh, I had way more wheat seeds that I didn't plant. Womp womp. Because we're going to use wheat for now. We're going to use it as, for something. For what? I don't know. But we'll figure out something. But never hurts to have all the wheat. Guess I will find use for it, I'm sure. Get to plant the berries and do.
That plant's all nice and watered.
Plants are nice and watered. Forgetting I'm coming out here to I'm gonna need a few more mounts.
Great shot.
Planting all the seeds. Oh. I need 8 more mounds. Just like throwing all the seeds around, just be like, oh, you'll end up somewhere. We'll plant it.
That plant's all nice and watered.
But that's good to know that different plants seem to have like not only different growth cycles, but like gonna have to water them almost every day too. Did I get those over here? Yes, I did. Alright. And we'll have some pale berries for tomorrow. I get my pale berry oil. But I think today is copper day. We're gonna mine up a whole bunch of copper, make all the... And we're gonna get some copper, get the copper wire. Get copper, make some copper wire. Just move on with our day. Just pretend that didn't happen. Yeah. Well, I did just get done watering the fields a little bit there.
Out for some fresh air. Let's skedaddle.
Good to know. Wait a minute. So that's what happens to old Titan platforms after the war. You know, I could see it. What was it? In the Discord that I'm in, where I saw someone talking about this, game. They made the joke of like, oh, this is what Imperial Knights were before they became war machines, which I mean technically is true. They were agricultural and farming units, and then they got turned into war machines. But then again, no, Imperial Knights were, their knights were made for, they were made for, more so, they were made more so for, like, defending colonies and stuff like that. She do think my tractor's sexy. You think my tractor's sexy? It really does, girl. Thank you. I'm glad you liked my singing later on. Just a big old vibing. Which thing? The jetpack or the saw pipe where it's just like a pneumatic press? Yes, both of it? Okay. What do you do on your Friday evenings? I get it, game. I'm over encumbered. I'm working on it. Oh, I can't use my thrusters. I'm too heavy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to lurking on this farm talk. I was gonna manage democracy. Alright, soldier. Have a good one. You have a good time now. There you go, grind on the RPG a little bit. Damn, you nearly one-shotted that slime. Can I not? Oh, do they need both? Think they might need both. Okay, so I need... Oh, I see. I need to find the other thing that they are looking for. So I need to do some exploring around. Gobbledygook. At least we lost a little bit of weight. But I should probably do some exploring around here eventually, but I need to grab all my stuff. Because I need to find what else.
Nothing like a good night's rest. Remember to harvest any crop that has become fully grown today. No use in waiting for that sweet reward any longer than needed.
Darn tootin'. Get all the berries. Look at that high yield. Excellent. Quite literally doubling my output. Get some powberry oil, polyberry oil, and then I can get some equipment. What the fuck? Okay, so those fuckers try to blow up on you. That's messed up. Ugh. It's very messed up. Ooh, excuse me. Squish some berries, get some fuel out of them, some oil. Did any... Okay, I can send them more polyberries, but I also kind of want to keep a whole bunch. Let's see. Where am I at? What is this? Milestone 2, resource refinement. Ooh. Deliveries to next milestone. I need 2. Okay. Okay, and it gives us a stock mill, mineral crusher, large object pallet, and nature post. Okay, so we want to keep doing deliveries, and then they'll give it. Okay. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I'm just gonna full send on the berries, and then I'll just farm for more. I got my oil that I need for now, but I still should probably keep doubling up on my keep adding up on orders, because I wanna get that delivery quota so I can start refining more stuff. Get these wheat fields going. Crawling on the wheat, yeah. And then it's gonna be There we go, and then we're gonna plant all the seeds. Actually, I should probably harvest everything before I go too hard. I wonder if at some point we get like I can get like a sprinkler system or something set up and just be like, you know, get like a, that way I can automate the fields a little bit. If not, either way it's fine. I just was curious. Now once I get these harvested, then I need to... I think there was a planet that needed wheat, so let me see where we're at with that. Because if I can send them off some wheat... Let's see. Copperware... Houston. I need 50, okay. Still need more wheat, but I got plenty of wheat seeds, so I think we're... Yeah. 47 wheat seeds in my inventory. That's probably not including the ones I just yeeted into a chest. Okay, I didn't yeet any in the chest. Good. Get a lawn chair and a stack of tires from New Kind of Oil. Let's go, baby. Cause that's the thing I need to prioritize right now is lawn chairs. All right, let's get the mech some parts. Irrigation hose. Let's go. Added customization. Added to appearance. Let's see what else do I want. I want the seed shooter as well. Let's see. Do the hose. The seed shooter. Collects water. Interesting. I mean, might as well get all the modules I can. It's Sprout cannon. Resource vacuum. Alright. Got all the stuff installed to the max. So let's
Revved up and ready to go.
Okay.
Pop! Into the sword it goes.
Amazing. Now this is what we call pod racing. Just straight up just shooting them. This is amazing.
Drink up, little plant.
Amazing. we've reached a new age where instead of just mining by planting and watering by hand, I just got my mech shooting the fucking seeds out like a goddamn shotgun. Powerful. So we get some more water to reload. I love it. What are you? Mile Faller. It's a little crab. A little funny little man. Oh, there's multiple funny little mans. Oh, they're kind of cute. These little guys. Precious. Oh, we can't get like, what are you? All sorts of animals. Amazing. Alright, I need to explore around a little bit. I am getting... I think that will be a tomorrow thing. Explore around, try to find some more plants. Some more plants I can use for farming. That way I can meet delivery quotas. Which, I mean, I'm about to meet one with that one, with the one planet, because they just need wheat. Wait, actually... some more of that queued up. Go to bed for the night and then have those seeds ready for tomorrow, and then plant some bear.
Rise ain't shy, ex-farmer. Those new mech parts made a world of difference. The best looking ride in the frontier for sure.
Okay, so rainy days just means I don't have to... I don't have to water them, which is good. I definitely don't have as much seeds, but I'm gonna prep the fields. I'm gonna grab all the wheat. I wonder if the vacuum module, like, will allow me to harvest the wheat. Is that a fucking tornado? Huh. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Time for some manual labor.
Ah. But now we know there's tornadoes in this game. Really does remind me of the Midwest. Am I just playing Space Midwest, the sim?
Revved up and ready to go.
I would say home, just more of... Just kind of like, damn. They were playing around.
Hop, into the soil it goes.
They just gotta remind farmers about tornadoes. Not even the space sim games. Are they forgotten? It's like, damn.
Don't forget where you parked it.
Let me yeehaw that I wonder what would happen if I pointed it at if I point the ward thing in the direction of a tornado and just fucking yeeted that bitch into a tornado. Cause that would be kind of funny. There you go, Lilith. Here's some more food. Oh, the cannon actually does move in the point in the direction that it's sending it off to. That's a good detail. I like that. Such a detail they didn't have to do, but they did it. Sawmill, mineral crusher. Inventory capacity, spike saw, punch damage, sprint speed. Field plow. Let's see here. Let's see here. Parts crafting. You have a tractor type transformation designed to create nouns. Okay. So it's asking for nickel, so we really need to find this nickel stuff. Sprint speed, inventory capacity, hauling. Increases the mech's capacity to carry large objects by 1. We'll do... You know, let's get inventory capacity and hauling capacity. Let's see, customization, engine. We'll put the inventory capacity on the engine because I feel like that makes sense. And right arm. Put hauling capacity. Okay, so let's see what the sawmill and okay, so I need stores large objects. Cuts logs and the resources yields more than breaking them. Ooh, I can get both. I'm hogging right now because it's exactly what I was looking for. If I'm gonna eventually put it in my manufactorum, I should probably not have it be in the way. So with the mineral crush.
Now this should make things easier.
Increase. Okay, so it's more efficient when there is a roof above it, so that makes sense. Okay, so I'm hitting every button but the one I want. And then a large pallet things, probably so in case I can store stuff. Get some chairs, some benches, stack of tires, a nature poster. A nice little interior lamp. Alright, interior crocodile. I like it. Let's actually plant these. So I'll have to think about them.
Fresh soil, neat seed.
And then I need
Hopping out for some fresh air.
give me all the wheat seeds. Every last one of them. Alright, I think we should gather a whole bunch more wood and stone and start working on expanding the factory, because now that I got these, that should help out with stuff. This is gonna probably be all hardwood, but kind of use this as a testing ground for that's cool. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's way more efficient. Holy cow, it gives you basically double. God, so what does that mean if I get up its efficiency more with it being roofed? Like, gosh dang. Okay. I see what's going on here. I can't use my other tool because it's being held up by... Okay. Yeah, basically doubles. Okay, very nice. That's the joy I find with I love with these games, is the fact that it's like, oh, just up your efficiency more and more, and then you just start pogging out. Very nice. I need to see if there's like a... I wonder if we will get like a chest or something so I can just eventually just store it. I'll have to see actually real quick. What's our next milestone actually? Oh, we can up our farm size. Let's see, what's our next milestone? A grinder, a trash compactor, a flower press, a barrel. Ooh, get some bricks, a fireplace, outhouse, dartboard, couch, thrust boost, tool range, sand, clay, red paint, and then we can... Ooh, getting all the things. Again, we just need... So we get... Go ahead and give them...
Don't forget where you parked it. That'll be useful. This should make things easier.
Which way do I have?
That'll be useful.
There we go. Tomorrow, just gonna keep doing some domain expansions. Then at some point, I can. Ooh, I could upgrade. Once I get some more berry stuff, I should be able to expand the farm.
Morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. That mech of yours is looking good today. Those modifications you did yesterday really paid off.
I'll have to like make a the roof taller so the mech can walk through.
Fresh soil, neat seed. That plant's all nice and watered.
Get those indoors up their efficiency, and then we'll have a better factorium. Damn, it's still got plenty of seeds to consume through. I wonder if I build a chest in front of it, will it stop it from just into the void? We'll find out. First. Oh my god, Ray. Such a goober.
Fresh soil, neat seed.
You are my goober.
That plant's all nice and watered.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Very rude of her. Can't believe the baby do that to you. That's fucked up. That's fair. I mean, Katos do that. Hexa just being a bully. Hexa is very much an She like being spinned, or she doesn't care? Yeah, that sounds about right for Hexa.
This should make things easier.
She's just a little goober like that. When she first young and because Hexa's a baby. Get out all these logs so I can make my money. Let's go, baby. Oh, it can't just straight go in the storage box. Oh, game changer, baby. We got a game changer. Woo. Now we know it goes. Oh, you got him to do it? Hell yeah.
Revved up and ready to go.
I'm sure he'll get back to you soon. Automation has changed for the better, baby. Let's go. There's a button that changed. I feel kind of silly not just putting chest in front of the things now. I figured there was a way to do it, but I didn't think any of those chests would work. I feel a little silly now. But we live and we learn. But now we got automatic. What's the thing for already? Oh, okay, those just didn't make it in there, it seemed like. I need to make it a little bit taller, so because it's, well, actually at some point I should actually expand the mech bay to be like a, I should make like a little garage for the mech bay. Hell yeah. Gonna Jaffa his cakes. Let's go, baby. Actually, Jaffa cakes are good. I like them a lot. Yo. I should be exploring. Never had one? You've never had a Jaffa cake? Oh, I ran into the tree too hard. They're good. I think they're good anyway.
Stretching the legs, huh?
Get. I'm surprised you've never had Jaffa cakes. I think we can get them here. We just have to go to a particular... When you're down here again,
Now this should make
try to
things
remind me, but I think there's there's a market we can go to that like lets us grab like imported shit. And I know Jaffa Cakes is one of them. I thought I planted all my wheat.
fresh soil, neat seed. Drink up, little plant.
Keep fucking ramming the mech into things. I'm gonna break it one day, and when I do, it's gonna be a sad time. I'm gonna be like, It's gonna be my own damn fault, and I'm gonna be like, that over here, and then probably can actually do with extending this out a little bit more, so I can... Nighttime. Ta-da! Let's actually expand the lot a little bit. I'm gonna expand the farmland a little bit. Let's go through here. Let's see. Did I actually extend it a little bit? I think I extended it. Oh yeah, I extended it a little bit. Very nice. Because the manufacturer was at the corner of it, so it extended it a little bit, fair amount. So
Now this should make things easier.
alright. I need still plenty more wood and all that jazz. But that is for the next night. Once I need to just build. I think this is going to be a time of building up the base a little bit and making things look pretty while plants grow. How much actually for that harvest module? Because that might help me out a lot. Or is that part of the next one? I think that's the... I think that's part of the next upgrade thing I can get. Yeah, that's, I need 5 more deliveries. Shut that door, go to bed, and honk shoo the night away. It's a lot of rainy days, it seems like.
Morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. The crops won't need watering since it's raining today, and that leaves a heap of time for other fun activities.
No high yield polyberries this time, but that's okay. These, however, are high yield. Oh, it's because these mounds are different. How do I make different mounds? Do I gotta, like, rotate the crops or something? I wonder if I start rotating crops, because it's saying that the mound is potassic, but oh, it is a rotation thing? Okay, good to know. Thank you, Whale. That is good to know. Nothing wrong with a little crop rotation. Okay. Mutated crops. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I'm working on it. That's the next, that's my, next, tier, because I just got to the, second delivery tier, so I got the, I can have it do the fields, I just can't, I don't have it doing harvesting yet. But that's on the next delivery thing. Like, I can have my Mac do everything right now except the harvesting part. So we're almost there. We're getting there though. But I hope you're doing good there, Whale. Oh, can you? Okay. I mean, I think you can use the spikes. Well, if that's the case, that would make my stuff a lot easier.
Let's get this show on the road.
I mean, worst case scenario is it doesn't work out. You know what? I appreciate you for that. Yep, there we go. Now we know. What am I sitting on? 72. Perfect. What do I need? Yeah, I got this game just before like I started stream, so I'm still kind of like sussing it out. Like I am still very much baby to this. Alright, I need more. Alright, so I'm probably gonna need, I might make another. Oh yeah, that's always the big like that's kind of always the big like, do I want to redo this or not type thing. Is it just a case of just yeah, I feel like, because that's what I was trying to do, is I was trying to find a good spot, and I think I picked a relatively okay spot. Like, there's copper nearby, there's... If you go up to the left of the map, you can find new plants. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm kind of... I didn't get too far from the crash site. I just kind of saw this spot. And then I was like, oh, this is perfect. So I've just been working on building stuff. And then I was going to explore here in a little bit. But then I keep getting sidetracked because I unlocked something new. And then I'm just like, oh, I want to build that. And then I do. And they get sidetracked. Because, like, right now I'm trying to move all the sawmill and the other stuff into a sheltered area right now.
Let's skedaddle.
But yeah, probably wouldn't hurt to get some more plants here in a little bit. I'm gonna work on a new seed or get some new seed, a new seed thing real quick. So I can just, ooh, 10. I don't need 10 yet, but wouldn't hurt to collect it. I know some of the stuff I need is, I know I need like nickel and I haven't seen, oh. Hate those guys. Real pain in the butt. Just 2 rock chunks. Ow. That jerk. Got the move that there. Alright, so I think I needed logs to remove. Get one producing more wheat seeds, one more producing more berries. Have all that funness going on. But yeah, no, at some point I will have to, I should probably try to get some more different plant varieties. Right now, I'm trying to get the efficiency of some of this other stuff up a little bit. Build a little mini garage for Mac. Probably get another lifter module so I can get all 3 rocks. Probably wouldn't hurt.
manual labor.
Why are you snapping to some but not to others? See if they'll both end up in the same chest. I'm sure it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I have little pods sitting out in the open.
Now this should make things easier.
I will say this has been a very nice and relaxing game. Just kind of just a nice chill game.
Now this should make things easier.
No, I don't want you extending it out like that. Okay, if I do get that shelf then, okay, perfect. Then it should be... Yeah, it's a nice... Like, I enjoy games like this where it's just like you can kind of just do your thing and kind of faff around. Like... I've tried to get into games like Stardew Valley and stuff like that, but it's like, I feel like with... No, I don't need hardwood, I just need normal wood. I've tried to get into stuff like Stardew and stuff like that, but it's just like, it also does the whole, I feel like it also gets into that whole territory of like, every person I've seen or try to play Stardew Valley with, like, try to... Yeah. No, I believe you. It's just one of those where I feel like with Stardew, like, everyone that I've played with kind of turns into that whole... It turns into the whole, like, oh, you gotta play, like, super fucking often. Hi, Ami. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I have a couple of older and newer memes kind of loaded up with channel points. I'm alright. Listen, after the Great Chicken Attack of, the Great Chicken Attack, I have to have the Chicken Attack. For... I know those who weren't here, well, not here in this thing, but, Ami used to stream, and she had an alert. She had the chicken attack alert, and I remember it was me and a couple of other people. We had so many channel points that we spammed chicken attack on her. And I think, what was it? It was like 47 times or something like that. So so chicken attack has been cursed, and I kind of picked it up because I was like, it's funny. It was a funny time, and not only that, chicken attack is just a good song. Yeah, it was a lot. Nice. I'm glad Grim was able to hand that. Yeah, poor Void had to constantly hear chicken attack. Get a couple stones.
Revved up and ready to go.
Poor Void. She never stood a chance. Ugh. Drink some water. Yeah, I tried to drop the cooldown on the RPG thing as low as I can, and the lowest I can do is for a minute. Barovia Duck Attack would be a banger. Yeah, oh. Got wiped at the Goblin. Goblin's always kind of... Goblin gets everyone. Let's see. And then... have a nice little garage point so I can just walk in here. No.
Now this should make things easier.
Nothing. Boom, boom, boom. Could I wait to get the resources for this stuff? Yes, but I also enjoy mapping out what I'm planning on doing, because... yes. And then I'm gonna say the max is 2 walls high? Yeah. I might make it just slight. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah, I feel like, well, having middle mouse be the delete thing always throws me off. We'll do too high.
Now this should make things easier.
And then we kind of like, I mean, I'll fix it later if it really bugs me. Put some more
We can make good use of this.
put more windows and everywhere, but right now I just kind of want to map this out. Yeah, like that. Get a nice, and then it'll be a case of roof. We'll do... We'll just do a flat roof across the board.
Now this should make things easier.
Nah, actually, I'll think on that. But it is nighttime, so I should probably head into bed. Now.
Time for some manual labor.
Into the shed we go. The sleep shed. It's gonna eventually be a house, but for now it's the sleep shed.
Morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Don't forget to water your crops today. Otherwise, it'll be a bit tough for them to grow.
I would imagine that's how crops tend to work. Let's see. We're still kind of working on seeds. What do you think will win in a fight between Vecna from D&D and Vecna from Stranger Things? That's a good question.
Fresh soil, neat seed.
I mean, I don't know too much about Vecna from Stranger Things, but I'm assuming he gives off very, like, eldritch horror more than, like, Lich God. I would have to see, like, I feel like Vecna. Oh. I feel like Vecna would be fine. Like, D&D Vecna. I totally blinked and forgot to rotate the crops, but I got some used. I got some, I'll just use these plots here.
Nice. This will hold it over until
That way
tomorrow.
there's still rotation happening. Yeah, he is. I mean, but Vecna is quite literally a Lich Lord too. Like D&D Vecna, who is a god. I don't know if the Stranger Things Vecna is actually a god or just they just call him that because, you know, that's kids rationalizing an eldritch god. But I'm kind of biased, so I'm going to say, well, let me rephrase that. Vecna from D&D has canonically been defeated several times. First was the betrayal of Cass, where I don't know if you would technically call that. I don't know if you would technically call that a defeat. That was more of a stalemate because they both ended up getting sent to the domains of Dread. But Vecna broke out, but he did lose to the Lady of Pain, which the Lady of Pain, she's an enigma. Like she's a being that is godlike, but not a god. And anyone that tries to worship her as such immediately gets killed. So the Lady of Pain kind of is like in a sense, like the Lady of Pain just exists. He's not a man. Oh, if that's the case, oh, D&D Vecna would kick his ass. Because D&D Vecna is quite literally a god. Like, that's no question. Like, I think, because the thing with D&D Vecna is he's a lich to begin with, so he can summon. So he's a potent necromancer that knows undeath, and yeah, would the average zombie or skeleton get destroyed by a Demogorgon? Abso-fucking-lutely. But we're also forgetting that because he's such a potent lich, he can summon the more dangerous undead like wights and stuff like that. Which I feel like a wight could easily fight, would be on par with a Demogorgon. Like, I feel like, but not only that too, Vecna also has actual magic, not just telepathy. He has actual magic. He has access to not only necromantic spells, but just like, he has power word kill. So if other Vecna isn't that strong, Vecna could just erase him from existence with power word kill. Or whatever spells Vecna has pulled up. And again, Vecna's a god and a lich. Like, trying to kill, like, D&D Vecna is really hard. Well, I mean, if we want to take a non-canonical, like, if we want to take an out-of-universe, like, explanation on how scary Vecna is, Vecna in Dead by Daylight quite literally has to have a marker to be controlled by the entity, otherwise the entity couldn't control Vecna. That's what that little rune on the back of Vecna's neck is Vecna is so powerful that the entity has to nerf him in order to control him. And I don't remember if I read the dossier on that correctly, if Vecna just allows it, but like the entity has a hard time controlling Vecna because Vecna is very hard to control because not only is he a stubborn bastard, but he's quite literally he's like that. He's a quasi entity. Like, he is like above a demigod, but not a god, in the sense that in the way that the entity had captured him. But again, this could 100% me being hella biased because I haven't watched Stranger Things, so I could be very hella biased towards D&D Vecna here because I know a lot more about D&D Vecna than I do Stranger Things Vecna.
Some things you just have to do yourself.
How do I want to do this? How do I want to... Yeah. But hey, it's just a theory. Again, theory. But... Oh, I accidentally just dismantled that wall. Yeah, no, like... Once the Weave of Magic is brought into a lot of shit, then it's... Cause... Like, you could argue that the stuff going on in the Upside Down is magic, but it's not, like... I don't think it's on the same level as, like, D&D magic. Because the Weave of Magic for D&D is just... I don't want I'm not saying like it's the craziest thing out there fantasy-wise, but it's like its rules are very set. Need more wood. More wood. I'm going to deforestize this whole fucking area because my hunger for wood. Because I gotta build my nice shed. You're getting there, Ami. You just gotta keep grinding. Gotta keep grinding the RPG game. Soon you'll start T-posing on people. It's fun, it might be addicted. Oh no. Yeah. Sorry everyone, I got Ami addicted to I got Ami addicted to a micro RPG. But I mean, hey, that's what it's here for. It's here if like you just want a little something to do. Once I get this building project done, I'll stop itching the back of my head so I can focus on other things. Alright, have a good one. Good luck with the brain scrubbing. I could have sworn I centered that chat box because now it looks pressed a little bit. I may have to fix that here in a moment. I'll have to... Curse you, Batman. It's probably clipping through, but honestly, I'm kind of like, I just want to get this done with. If it bugs me, I'll fix it later. You will RPG the micro.
That'll be useful.
Yeah, that seems to be your seems to be your foe currently is the bat.
That'll be useful. We can make good use of this. That'll be useful.
No, that should be Anna. Whatever. I'll mess with it. I do gotta get this roofed off though so that they get their efficiency bonus.
Now this should make things easier.
There has to be like a... Ugh. Why is there no 2x2 flat unless I'm just like high?
That'll be useful.
Gosh, you blow.
We can make good use of this. this should make things easier. Now this should make things easier. That'll be useful.
Need to plant stuff again. Grab some seeds and plant, because it's been a minute.
Good morning, Sleepyhead. The weather's real nice. Let's get out there and seize the day.
How do we harvest our wheat on this farm? We hit it with a pneumatic. Did I miss?
Drink up, little plant.
Well, pop color. So where am I sitting at? 115 wheat. I think
Stretching the legs, huh?
I think I can yeet that at someone now. Yep. Give them that and just keep doubling up on the wheat and whatnot. I enjoy that the cannon points towards the planets that we're actually sending this stuff to. Such a small little thing they didn't have to do, but they did it. Rotation of crops.
Fresh soil, meet seed. soil it goes. That plant's all nice and watered.
Glad you're having a lot of fun with that RPG there, Ami.
Nice. This will hold it over until tomorrow.
Ooh. Oh. Dang exploding plants and then asshole ways. Damn exploding plants in your asshole ways. Turning the big rock into littler rocks.
Now this should make things easier.
Making my way downtown. Should probably get the hauling upgrade so I can carry 3 rocks instead of just the 2. Save myself a little bit of grief. Baba Booyah. Need more stone, rock and stone.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's go, baby! Them 3 rocks! Oh. Oh, is there not enough support? Ah, okay, I see what's going on here, yeah.
Hopping out for some fresh air.
Yeah. I think though we'll go to bed on that, and then I think I'm gonna call it, because I feel like we made pretty good progress.
Good morning, sleepyhead. That mech of yours is looking good today. Those modifications you did yesterday really paid off.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it there. And yeah, I want to thank everyone who dropped by for a... Oh, I didn't realize everyone in the mother messaged me. Alright, well, I think we're gonna go, let's see here, who's on today? Jaws is on, so we'll go, I think what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go raid, Jas, our, favorite little vibe around here, as they're doing some LA Noir. Thank everyone for dropping by even for just a moment. Thank you, Ruin, for the subs. You didn't have to do that. Same thing going for Ray for the resub. We'll go say hi to Jazz as they go and do some crimes. Not commit crimes, but like solve them. So, no, don't have to raid message or anything. Just just vibe and have a good time. And thank you all again for dropping by, even for just a moment. And we'll see you next time.